Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to go ahead and get started today playing a new game. Just came out yesterday. We're going to be playing some Subnautica 2. Um, I'm super excited. We'll see where my camera ends up. I don't think it's going to end up here. I think there's health and stuff on the left-hand side, but we'll wait until we get into the game to see. Little background on my experience. I have beaten Subnautica 1. I've beaten it once. I have started it a bunch of times. And I usually get to about the area, there's if you're familiar with Subnautica 1, there's a cave system pretty early on that has a lost habitat that you go down through a little crack to get to, and it has a lot of like the next level of upgrades and some newer like construction ingredients and stuff that has a bunch of glowing mushrooms. I usually get about there, maybe get a Cyclops built, and then I end up doing something else. But I'm excited. I have not played the second game, which is weirdly not Subnautica 2. It's Subnautica Below Zero. I haven't played that myself. But I would like to get into it at some point. I will probably, after I get tired of this, go back to some other games and eventually do like Subnautica 1 and Subnautica Below Zero, because I do own both of them. I just haven't gotten around to playing them. Perpetual life. There's always more games to play than we have time, unfortunately. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and get started with this. I'm excited to see what they've brought. I know it's co-op. I will not be playing with anyone at the moment. I do have some friends that are interested, hopefully, to play with, but they've all got busy lives, and I am more free than them. So I wanted to go ahead and play a little bit, see what it was all about, before getting back to, a more regular scheduled Graveyard Keeper, Animal Crossing, that sort of thing. This is actively being developed. It's in game preview, pre-release. It did come out yesterday. It is on Xbox One, Steam, all that stuff. It is on Game Pass if you're not familiar or you don't want to spend the money to actually purchase it. It is available for free on Game Pass, which is great. That's how I got it, obviously. And yeah, I'm excited to see what it holds. So let's go ahead and get started. Okay, play single player, host multiplayer, join friends. Okay. Early access. Let's see what some settings. So I did find out, I looked up, apparently you can play on the same save file across multiple devices, which is nice. So it's fully cross-platform, as well as being cross-play. So if you have friends that have it on Steam or PlayStation or anything like that, you can also play with them on whatever you have it on. Go ahead and look at the settings, see what we got going on. Probably won't change most of this stuff. Motion blur enables or disables underwater blur. Enabling underwater blur simulates a blur effect when looking at a distance while underwater. It's currently set to off. We have a performance mode. We'll leave it at that. Quality mode will run the game at 30 with the best visual quality. Performance mode will run the game at 60, compromising some visual quality. We'll probably leave it in performance mode. I'm not that concerned. If somebody wants to see it in 60 or in 30 with better visuals, we can do that. I haven't changed anything. Leave the sound. Leave the sensitivity. Left. Left is 90 degrees counterclockwise. Why would you hold? Huh. I mean, I'm sure somebody does. That's weird, though. Oh, we're not going to do that. Okay, buttons, obviously English, colorblind, none, bit of normal, keep all that on. I didn't see a subtitles, which I find weird. I'll leave all this other stuff. I do want to link my Twitch account because there are drops and stuff, but I will probably do that on a, actually, I'll go ahead and do it now. I'm going to put it all on the be right back screen real quick. I'll leave my microphone unmuted so we can still talk, but don't want y'all to see if there's going to be any personal information. Okay, get back to the game. Did get a Pioneer hull plate for watching. I didn't see subtitles, which is crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's see what the game's all about. New single player game. Unknown coming soon. So we have survival, manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. Respawn upon death, withdraw some items. Explore freely with limited resources, no health, hunger, thirst, or oxygen. Of course. We're really clearly going to play survival. We're not playing anything wimpy. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Okay. Music's pretty good so far. Select Pioneer to print. Okay. So we got a couple options. Triage, Felix, Tether, and Stone. What we think about, I don't really like any of these options. Like, I like the blue suit of Tether. I guess we'll go ahead and pick orange. I think I like the blue suit the most. This guy looks like kind of a dick. With his dyed stripe. I don't really like the green. Yeah, we're gonna pick this blue suit. I mean, I don't know. Oh, customize. Oh, well, I can customize the suit. Do you like purple? I still don't like this guy's face. It might be her, though. I do like the purple. Okay.
Body print complete. PDM implant reset to factory settings. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Open PDA. Pressure tolerance, highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs, adaptation required. Okay. So we have, this is our inventory. Stuff we can collect, it looks like. Basic blueprints we know. Any signals? Okay, here's some stuff we have. Our files, our contract. I, the pawn, agree. 1, that I accept Altera aims as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. 2, that I will be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada to the planet Zazura, a new world, and fabricated on arrival. 3, that I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the new world without wage or salary, working off my debt. 4, that I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the Noetic Advisor System, NOA, determines that a permanent self-sustaining human future on the world is achieved. 5, that I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription by the Trans-System Federation if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xenosystem. Okay. We have tools, we have our suit. Operating instructions, step into the AEP suit with legs, little hips while drawing up suit to shoulders, then insert hands into suit arms. PDA will automatically configure suit sensors and catheters according to your preference. The Altera All Environment Protection Suit, or AEP suit, never APE suit, is a second skin for pioneers, populated with latest Trans-System Federation nanotechnology to guard against bacterial and fungal threats, to be refreshed with the licensed yogurt products. Bonds with the user's body and implanted PDA to monitor vital signs, hydration, and calorie budget. Intuitive neural heads up display. Gel layer protects against soft radiation and temperature. Full service skin care, including rash suppression, pinch clearance, and sore lavage. Lotion sold separately. Scavenges dissolved gases from the pioneer's blood to prevent barotrauma, the bends. Compresses body into ideal movement postures at some risk to user modesty. And traps air to maintain neutral buoyancy. Suit surface can express microtexture to reduce drag. Constant electrical and optical feedback optimizes biorhythms and helps manage health emergencies. The latest and most radical AEP designs include a suction pump on the wrist, which mates with an implanted shunt in the pioneer's body to sample alien tissues. Please consult your onboarding waiver for the Advanced Resilience Colonist Holobiont Infrastructure Program for technical details of adapting your body to alien worlds. All environment protection, the only starship you can wear. Changelog, removed Get a Thicker Skin slogan after legal challenges regarding implied emotional control. The AP suit does not offer mental health services or workplace counseling. Okay. PDA operating instructions. Attend to PDA voice or invoke full screen interface to read as you are doing now. Check all PDA tabs to ensure you understand their function. Fabric. A personal digital assistant is a cybernetic augment to the customer's consciousness. It tracks and sorts the user's vital signs, possessions, information, and fabricator blueprints. The PDA holds the sum total of human knowledge in a compressed quartz archive. It synthesizes this knowledge with scans you gather to generate database entries on unknown species and phenomena. These database entries can be the difference between life and death for you or for your entire colony. Remember the acronyms: ABC, always be checking, and BLR, be like Riley. If you're lost or confused, review your PDA. Remember that Riley Robinson's PDA and scanner brought him home safely in the face of unforeseen and catastrophic hazards. If a non-essential systems maintenance chief can trust his PDA that completely, so can you. PDA history. Although the acronym PDA dates back to pre-expansion Earth, the historians generally agree these early devices were not true PDAs. They lacked a personality, and they were not an active, agentic assistant. True PDAs became popular in the mid-21st century as a solution to the problem of information overload, both in high-risk professions and in the political and domestic sphere. Human affairs had become increasingly specialized and siloed, and it was no longer possible for individual specialists, let alone ordinary people, to reliably understand what needed to be done and why. PDAs were designed to guide the user's attention to the clearest, most pressing information in their environment. Civilian PDAs generally operate from discrete form factors, such as handheld units. Military and pioneered PDAs may be printed directly into the user's body. Although these integrated PDAs are more responsive and powerful, they come with various risks associated with direct nervous system contact, including the possibility that the PDA will register the user's delirium or hallucinations as real phenomena. See your end user license agreement for more details. The term PDA psychosis is alarmist and inaccurate. Strong psychological attachments to a particular PDA personality are normal and expected. Speak to a therapist or an alternative companion if these attachments begin to interfere with your work and life. Remember that emotional involvement with a machine designed to learn your preferences is a form of narcissism. While narcissism can be a successful business model, it can also lead to many negative outcomes. PDAs save lives, whether catching errors in surgical checklists, flagging oversights in spacecraft maintenance, or simply remembering which ingredients you've already added to your child's special homemade birthday cake. PDAs are the frontline soldiers in the struggle to optimize humanity's intelligence and performance to match the voracious threats of deep space. Okay, that was a lot of information. And adaptations, this is where we started. We have pressure tolerance, but that's it right now. So I'm assuming we need to go over to Noetic Shell Advisor 2 can boot sequence be
I am
ready.
Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Okay.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Altera Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Okay. I pick up some more distraction layers. Let's see here. Is there anything back here now that I'm not going to die? odds here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Beautiful work.
We appear to be having some structural issues. Turn that down a little bit. Seemed a little loud. So you wonder, am I supposed to go in the... Oh. Got myself another distraction flare. I guess I came through this door, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, well I turned on whatever that was supposed to be. Sounds like it's pumping air down here.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
Oh, it's real dark.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Hello, I'm a nocturnal placental flying mammal, a member of the family of
Hi,
Pterodactyl.
Batty.
Pterodactyl. If you can't tell, I'm a bat! Yes, I am.
I just got started. I was a little later than my initial hour thought, you know, because I'm great with time.
Oxygen.
I'm about to drown. I am currently escaping from what appears to be a wreck. And I can't have an EVA suit, huh?
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
I'm gonna drown.
Oxygen.
I mean, the first one at least puts you in, like you were in a shallow area. I appear to be way underwater in some kind of hole, which is not great.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Yeah, so we crashed. There's currently no power. That's great. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm assuming this is going to send me to the surface. Because it was like, go here. I would really like to explore, but I'm pretty sure this is just death. Like, this just appears to be a hole. And you don't really have enough oxygen to explore it very well. There's a light on that other side. Maybe we'll beeline it and see what that other light is before we leave. They're just lights on the front of this box. Okay.
You're a winner. You got the gift. Always remember, if you ain't first, you're last.
It's rumbling. You learned Expecto Patronum. I got a couple things. It gave me like a distraction flare. I'm assuming there's not going to be much else for me to do. Okay, I found raise and lower without having to look in that direction. That's nice. Okay, last thing, I clicked on this, but it didn't give it to me. I wonder if it gave me just oh, it's this button. Gave me a log. Black box unknown. If you're currently underwater, close your PD and remove an air supply immediately. This pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmospheres of external pressure. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continuity determination unknown. Black box unknown. This pioneer died of drowning. They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Time of death unknown. Reprint state unknown. Continuity determination unknown. And I did learn an adaptation in the first spot. 100 meters below the surface, pressure in your body is over 10 times what it is on land. Like an elephant standing on every square inch of you. Humans must breathe air under equal pressure or the lungs cannot inflate. This carries severe risks. Below 40 meters, the nitrogen in the air becomes narcotic, causing impaired judgment, delirium, and anesthesia. As pressure increases, oxygen becomes toxic, causing tunnel vision, tinnitus, vertigo, and convulsions. Each additional 10 meters of depth increases the pressure by 1 atmosphere. Breathing normal air at 600 meters and 60 atmospheres of pressure is fatal. Extreme pressures force gas molecules into body tissues. Deep sea organisms produce a molecule called TMAO. Is a stiffener for water molecules, helping them hold their shape against pressure. This adaptation will prevent trimethylaminuria, condition in which a seafood diet can lead to a powerful fishy body odor. Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll set my reprint point. Oh, can you just customize your Pioneer? So this is my Pioneer. She's got a little purple suit. Purple's my favorite color. That's about all you can do. Just change the suit color. Alright, well, let's talk to this guy. Upload Neurotic Advisor. Yeah, what a cute little cozy casual game. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state.
My full name
What's going
is
on?
Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Launch.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Oh, hey. So I guess that's why there's lights on the other side. Because I have to go over there. What's over there, though? Well, it's just a piece of... Alright, easy peasy. We're not gonna drown. We're not running out of air. Everything's fine.
Oxygen.
Yes, I know. Alright. Launch.
Prepare for launch. Lifeboat release.
We're gonna like sit or something?
Trajectory error.
We're going the wrong way.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Yes. It is in fact anxiety again.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation.
There's an emergency seat. Like there's a jump seat. We could have sat in.
Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
We made it.
Wake up.
Thanks. Wake up.
Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
I mean, that's pretty.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Cool. So Zura was the planet we were meant to go to. So the fact that we're not on it is a problem. Also, this looks way more beat up than it did when I was down in the bottom. What is that over there? Okay, we've got some storage, which is nice. Oh, this is a fabricator. Fins, an air tank. All stuff that's going to be useful. Sources. Corrupted requires fully functional fabricator. Okay. Sustenance. Okay, we need to find water slugs. Also, catch this Pokemon real quick. For water. No food option yet, though, which is a problem. Can't make basic first aid kit yet. Although it only takes fiber, which is not much. Okay, there was a... Oh, is this storage? Is that what this is? Okay. So we got 3 nutrient blocks and a first aid kit. Don't really want to use that distraction flare. Anything new? We got a first aid kit. The emergency med kit. Now your health is a renewable resource. Sounds like me when I open my fridge. No food option, which is a problem. Yeah.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Okay. Well, did we come out of this hole? Is that... This looks pretty short. Okay, so those bubbles give us oxygen. That's great. That's good to know. These look like water slugs.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
Gotta love the viral load. We'll take this with us. On the surface up here.
Oxygen.
Can I just take it inside with me? Is that a thing I can do?
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Did I pick up 2 of those things? So, viral adaptation. There was a weird, like, alien thing that was on our, Can I pick up this flashlight? No? Okay.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material. Copper is key to simple electronics. The noetic did an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon.
Okay, so
Return
there's
to
a
the
HUD
lifeboat
icon on
at
the
your
thing.
convenience.
Oh, I was gonna move my camera is blocking like the important information. Should probably move that. There doesn't appear. There's some like coordinates in the bottom right. That doesn't appear to be a problem.
Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Okay, we've got several things to do apparently. Missing. Yes. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay, so there were 26 people before me.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
So this guy wants me to purposely kill myself? No way, I'm not gonna die on purpose.
I understand.
This HAL AI is freaking me out.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. You can multi-print recipes, that's pretty good. Well, I'm not thirsty anymore. Alright, I need rubber and fiber for fins. Rubber and silver for a new air tank. What was that I could actually make? Survival multi-tool, standard issue pioneer tool for harvesting tougher materials. Craft that.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
Cool. Quartz and a battery. What did I need to make a battery? Acidic rayon pouch. Okay. Explore the surface a little bit, I suppose. Another water slug. Some titanium. There's a box over there or something. Little fishy fish that's
Oxygen.
looking at me ominously.
Bite trauma detected.
What?
Flares may distract attacking predators.
That guy left me alone. Oh, we are on the edge of a dark, dark abyss. That's great.
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat. Acid can be used to make basic chemical
Ow.
entries.
Ow. Hi. Don't mind me. The Welcome Center. Power to whatever that is. Power to that. That needs a battery in it. No batteries around here. Ooh, what was that? Metal salvage. Was there a hole under that metal salvage?
Oxygen.
There was in fact a hole with some air in it. Habitat builder. Programmable detonator. Give me some air. I do like that they added air bubbles. That's a nice little touch that you did not have in the first game. How did I get off my... Okay. I don't really want that in my quick slot. I would like that in a quick slot, but like way down here. I need another piece of copper. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Do we think this is hot or just blowing stuff out? Okay, it's just blowing stuff out. Digestive incompatibility.
Oxygen.
I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, what else did I need for a battery? I need another copper. Enhanced first aid kit. Distraction flares. There's a wild Bidoof in chat. Okay. Ooh, this nighttime is red. It's a pretty looking planet, if not a little ominous. Okay, we went that way. Let's go this way. I need more copper. I found.
Oxygen.
Yeah. These. Cut fibrous pulp.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Oily salad unlocked. Cool. Well, I got the copper to make, I believe, a scanning tool.
Seek caloric intake.
Still have a digestive incompatibility. I need to find 2 quartz.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, so not only did that hurt me, it also didn't give me what I needed. Great. That's just wonderful. I love that for me. What the heck was that? Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. Um... Bubbles. I'm looking for. There was a alien life, like alien pod thing that.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Like those sounds. So I'm assuming that pod is around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Bad sounds in the dark. Nothing to worry about. I think I'm gonna have to die.
Oxygen.
I mean, I'd love to, but I need to be able to eat, and I can't. And I know I was watching somebody else's stream of this, and they're like we got the first one to survive the pressure in the ship, but there should be a thing. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll go ahead. I'm gonna snooze the ad that's coming up. Welcome in. We're playing Subnautica 2. I am about to die because I don't know how to eat food. And when I tried to eat food, it tried to kill me. So I'm kind of at a loss for what to do besides die at this point. If anybody knows where... Yeah, super casual cozy game. If anyone's been playing and has information on where the thing is I'm supposed to be... Not really. There was one of the little split sea monster things that came after me, but yeah, there's a little guy. I haven't met any leviathans yet.
Starvation.
Yeah, I'm starving though. Ow. Oh wait, wait. I think this is the thing I need over here. Can I make it without dying? Oh, that thing isn't angry.
Seek medical attention.
Yeah, leave me alone.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest.
I just need some
freely.
food. And of course I put all my food in my thing like an idiot. Oh, it refilled my food. Nice. And healed me. That's even better. Okay, we're good. We're good. I wasn't worried.
Oxygen.
You should definitely play that. It's co-op. You get to play with people. Ow. Butthole. Okay, so I'm looking for quartz now. That's the next thing I need. That looks like a piece of core. That's copper. For those of you that aren't from around these parts, it's not horror. It's just
Oxygen.
alien a little bit. It's like a fun romp with friends. It feels like horror. Well, this looks like it sucks me down into it. Oh, it does. Okay, well.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Okay, it was a little fast travel. I'm drowning. Can I make it to the surface? I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I did. I made it. You guys, I'm invincible. I definitely wasn't about to die there. Where did it take me? It took me so far. What is that? That is a giant crab that we're gonna avoid. We're looking for quartz. Not poison, quartz. That's titanium.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Oh, thanks. It's fine. Doesn't look like horror at all. It probably doesn't want to kill me. It may want to say hello. It'll be fine. This is just a cozy little crafting game that has no eldritch horrors from the deep. Ooh, look at these little crabs. Look, could a horror game have this cute little guy? Look at him. They're just hanging out. No, they don't swarm. They wouldn't do that. That's poison gas. We're not gonna go in there. I would like to find some
The
quartz.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I would like some fins so I could move faster. We do have ads starting soon. So we'll get back to the life pod and pause for ads. I need to be able to make things. Don't have salt. So my next goal is getting a scanner. I think it's, it's like horror adjacent. It's like that fear of the unknown and like dark, scary places. But the worst thing that can happen is, you get caught by a creepy creature and get reprinted. It's like, what was that movie that just came out recently? Mickey 17, I think is what it was, where he just dies over and over again. I didn't see it either. I saw advertisements for it, but I didn't actually watch it. We should add it to the list. It looked like a comedy type movie. I mean, in the way that he dies in funny ways and like there's a story. Maybe comedy is the wrong word for it. Capitalist dystopia. Just found a fun Am I the Asshole title. Am I the asshole for sucking my partner's Ziploc? What? What is that in reference to? What does that mean? Is it some kind of euphemism or like an actual... I am real confused. Also, I should stop watching myself. He makes lunch for her and vacuum seals the sandwich by sucking out the excess air. I mean... No? That's a weird thing to do. Because you can just kind of like squeeze the air out of it. It was a great title. Welcome back from ads, everyone. That is a weird title. I don't think they're an asshole, though. I guess it's a weird thing to do. Programmable detonator. Welcome to HEMA. Shape charge demolition aid. Armed. This action is permanent and cannot be reversed. And even if you ever get this far, I trust you've got a good reason for it. Be sure. Mantis. Type confirm to proceed. He has a new signal. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA. I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay.
still need... I'm out of room to store stuff, aren't I? I need quartz. Is quartz by any chance? It kind of looks like titanium, which is unfortunate. Nope, quartz. Excellent.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps.
Sweet.
It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Right there.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
So Riley was the character from the first game who was stranded. Okay, I can make fiber. I need to find some source of rubber, but I can make fiber. Oh, I can make rubber out of this. Cool. We'll definitely make some basic fins. Need another rubber for a flotation device. Excellent. We are moving on up. We'll make a spare battery. We'll go over to that building.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
And we got a new alert. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. So he definitely drowned. Back to the welcome center. I assume my fins automatically... Yeah, my fins automatically got put on. Yeah, that's interesting. Right stick adds a dot. Does it go away? No. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of that. Where was that? That was over here.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
Okay, well, that's something. I wonder how close due north is. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start. Detecting no image on PDA. Boot to Noetic advisor.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay. Basic base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantis Starvilas, formerly the engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Okay. Biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Alone.txt.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Over.txt.
This world is yours to explore. But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
I've made sure of it.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Vezura.
Okay, this is the message that I got. Whoa. How do I pull out my... One of two. Loot me some air, please.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Ow. There's a little bit of like a... what it's pointing me towards something to scan. Is that what it's pointing me towards? A wild Mankey appears. Definitely gonna try and catch that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check the... It was like, check the biomods on the way out. And I went through the hole instead of... Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. And I can either dash or release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way.
I'm going to try one more time. This is I'm going to think about what I'm going to say on this one. I'm using my Pearl of Power. It's my last 3rd level spell. Hello, gentlemen. This is Chester. Please respond. Just yes. If you seen the ruby. Please. Is that 20?
Oh.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's a weird title, isn't it, Mots? Apparently... it had to do with... like he was making lunch and would suck the air out of his,
Oxygen.
What was that display? I saw it. What?
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
I'm a magic man.
And Incarcerous.
I got magic hands.
You keep that in mind. I mean, I think it entirely depends on, like, how did he react when she was like, when she freaked out and was like, don't do that anymore? Because if he was like, cool, I won't, then no. But if he tried to be like, you know, it doesn't matter, yada yada, then... Yeah, you would assume that they swap at least saliva. I'm assuming these glowy bits are... like the trail that I leave. Which is good, because I get lost in... I just hope they last for a long time. Because I get lost in my, in caves. mean, tragedies, tradesies. It's the same thing, really.
Oxygen.
Let's see what I need to make a flashlight. You figure it would just tell me, right? Except it's not. Oh, I guess I'm only halfway there. Really? That's some bull honky. Kind of sounded like a storm might be coming on. Doesn't appear like a storm is going on. Alright, we're 160 meters from that, 200 meters from that. Let's go this way. Look for more quartz along the way. Because I'm gonna need to make more batteries for sure. Oh, but like I was saying, it looks like it keeps track of objects you can scan.
Oxygen.
On this heads-up display, which is nice. It's a definite improvement over the last game. Hey, bye, Mots. I bet there's some goodies in here that will we can explore and scan, potentially, like the other half of the flashlight.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Cool. Gotta love that. I'm looking for potentially the habitat. What is that? Oh, it's just the upper part. Well, I got the other part of the flashlight, so that's an improvement. Anything else in here? Let's see here.
Oxygen.
Okay, have a nice lurk, Shy. It's a pleasure hanging out. I gotta scan some of these fish. I don't like that this is sucking me down. Let's avoid that for now. I'd like some more quartz.
Oxygen.
Coral dome. Maybe there's some quartz around there. There's some quartz. My inventory's full. That's not great. Ooh, there's some oxygen over here.
Oxygen.
Let's poop out some more.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
The other half of habitat builder.
Building a processor and oxygen unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening.
We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help?
Oh, hi.
If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Oxygen.
Okay, so she sacrificed herself to this thing that maybe was talking to her? Also, this looks like a larger, like some kind of big creature. Crustacean. What's that? Ah! Ow! Leave me alone, please. a wild alakazam. Also, my inventory's full. Okay, it still drops titanium if you scan something that you've already scanned. The life pot out. Pebbled Sporal. So I need a battery for the flashlight, a battery, glass, and copper wire. And to make a battery, I need acidic rayon pouch. I learned how to make a wiring kit. I need to find more of these things. Okay, what do I need? A battery and a battery. Okay, so I need some more of those acid things. Which are conveniently located right down here. And of course my inventory's full.
Oxygen. Alien organisms may have their own interpretation of your light. from threat display to attempted seduction.
Oh, good. Attempted seduction. That's just what I want to hear.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero dead today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Okay. I haven't found any silver for a better air tank. So, let's... open menu. Okay, we can make a corridor, a hatch, a window. Do we already know how to make this stuff? That's pretty nice. I can make a little Reaper Leviathan, that's nice. And posters. All we know how to do is make corridors right now. I'd like to get something like a room? Preferably? Also, my scanner's almost out of juice, so I should probably make a battery for it. I need 2 copper. I'm out of copper of all things? Okay. Head over towards... My inventory's full. Head over towards the next... It's a resource. guess I can make a... Let's go see what Chap was up to. Nothing to scan there.
Oxygen.
He's kind of deep. There's some air over here, though. This thing. Ow.
Oxygen.
Whee! That's pretty nice. Appears to be and it's reusable, so I don't have to... Sulfur, that's nice. Probably should have scanned it before I picked it up, but...
Oxygen.
Salt is another great addition. Hello. Repair tools, nice.
Kurultai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the NOAA. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix NOAA, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the NOAA failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the NOAA is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the NOAA as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the NOAA can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The NOAA can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the NOAA is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Alright, so our computer can go insane. That's great.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
It upgraded my inventory? I mean, that's pretty useful. That's pretty nice. Also part of a bioreactor. And a floor locker is pretty nice.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay. This. Oh, I can reload. Anything else to scan in here? Doesn't look like it. Silver, that's useful information to have. Can I find some loose silver by any chance? Or just this big hunk? What was that? Requires unknown tool. Titanium. Somewhere like farther down by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Titanium. There's a platform over here. Probably should have used it to just go up instead. Oh Lord! Let's get away from space, shall we? Okay, I didn't realize this is where we were. Everything's fine, see?
Oxygen.
A wake maker fragment. Wake maker sounds fun. Cyclops.
Oxygen.
You already know Imperio. Thanks for the alert.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Just everywhere? Or is it this region that I'm coming into?
Heat warning.
Anything else to scan on over here? There's some
Oxygen.
chunkage over here. Looking for stuff to scan. Nothing. Doesn't look like anything fell apart around here. Oh, wait. No, that's a flashlight. Wait, there's something over there. Oh, it picks up the stuff I've already... Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
Some stuff down here. I already have a habitat builder. I'd like a larger room than a corridor.
Oxygen.
beacon's a good find. Will let me put up my own. Hello.
Oxygen.
Feather kelp. What did that give me? I tried it.
Kurultai record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
Shut up! Will you shut up? Huh?
Hello,
now we see the
Jill.
violence inherent in the system. Shut up!
It's going very well.
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm
Ads
being
are just about to
repressed,
start.
bloody peasant!
I'm gonna take
what a giveaway!
quick
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
potty
That's what I'm
break.
on about. Did you see him repressing me?
Welcome in.
You saw
It's
it,
going
didn't you?
well. You know, I haven't died yet, which is nice, and I'm just about the point where I can start making little bases. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Whew, sorry about that. I had to go to the little boy's room. How's your evening going, Jill? Hope it's going well. We've got about a minute and a half left in ads. You're deep into Clair Obscura. Are you streaming Clair Obscura or just playing it? You had a second wave of the Ixic. How's it going? That game looked interesting. I'm just not, I'm not super into the turn-based games. I like something with a little bit more punch to it. But I heard the story was very good. Also, why is it so hot in here right now? We'll get you punching gloves, viewers. Yeah. because the AC was off. I don't know if I want to actually punch, but like punch with a controller. I've actually got some of the watching Star Wars the other day got me wanting to play Star Wars. And I want to do like the old Force Unleashed games and then the new like Jedi Survivor games. I want to play those. So I've put them on my list of games to play. And we're not getting sound from the game. Jedi Survivor was I didn't beat Jedi Survivor, but I played a decent amount of it and it was pretty good. I don't know that it was as good as the first one. I think I liked the first one more. But
Reprint complete.
what? I drowned.
You have
Whoops.
experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
I wasn't paying attention.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
I lost so much stuff. Surviving death. Frequently asked questions. Death and recovery. Is this really me? Aren't I just a copy? There are branches of human thought which reject the idea that a perfect duplicate is the same as the self. This is known as the Thesean fallacy. Debunking this fallacy is beyond the scope of this frequently asked questions. It may be productive to ask yourself, if I suffered progressive brain damage from a disease like Alzheimer's, would I accept nanofixing therapy to restore my brain to its earlier, more functional state? Would I be worried about losing my identity, or happy to have it back? Think of human body fabrication as a particularly rapid and holistic therapy. But I died back there. This isn't me. Your old body stopped working, but you did not die. The processes of your brain caused your neural nanosystems to send an update to your last stored image, where those processes resumed. A biobed fabricated a new body. You picked up right where you left off. You need the real intense technical things in games. I'll update everything. Yeah. Many people intuitively fear discontinuity or breaks in the mental process. Remember that your brain is a constantly evolving process, a warm, wet, noisy organ. You lose more of your identity in the course of a regular workday than you do in the clean, clear transfer from old brain to new. If I get reprinted, then my old body wakes up. This outcome is illegal. It should be prevented by the test state protocol in your neural systems. Okay. Well, does it put like a location on my last death? It does not. So I just kind of have to wander over that way. I was in the vicinity of this black box. And I died. There was like a downdraft of water.
oxygen.
Ignore the giant crab. What's glowing green over there? Yeah, it's a fun game, Patty. And it's on my list of games to stream as well. Were you here for me dying, or did you step away? I did just die. And I'm not quite sure where I was. Ooh. A little air pocket. Can I get out? Well, I didn't want to pick up the copper. Like, it feels like there would be something hidden. But I guess not. It is pretty embarrassing. Not gonna lie. I died. I wasn't even like in like being attacked by something. I just ran out of air because I wasn't paying attention, and I was talking with Jill, and then I ended up dying. And now I gotta find my way back because I don't know where it was.
Oxygen.
Second day Thai food is fine. Wish she had soda. It's so much ow.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Yeah, I was getting too hot. Maybe I was getting too hot over this way. That's a big something. Folding your laundry is no small feat. This was where I found Chap. I wish it was like, you died here. That would be nice. It doesn't, like,
Seek fresh water intake.
tell me that, does it? Okay, I came over here and scanned this stuff. And I think I came over here and scanned this stuff over here. Ow. Ah, there's a whole bunch of them. Yay, you earned a job. Yeah, it's an emote. There was like a downspout. Maybe it was over. Okay, and then I came over this way and scanned this stuff. And then... down here, maybe? No, it doesn't look like I've been here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at
Ooh, a
your
tadpole
convenience.
fragment.
The pod plugs into a range of customizable holes, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Water. You have water. This is not where I was.
Oxygen.
Hydroelectric turbine. Oh lord. Ow. Wait, what is it? It's...
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
You know what I should have done in that instance? Is breathed out of the damn thing. Also, there's a Growlithe in chat. Well, he wanted to talk to me anyway. Baker?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's not great. don't know how to make biofuel blocks. Should probably stock up on some food and water before we go back out. Especially seeing as how I don't know where my second body, certainly, or my first body, ended up.
Oxygen.
Need some fish. Some fish.
Oxygen.
Did that finish making everything? Or did it stop because I left? It stopped because I left. Okay, I still have... So we can go back to the first one we lost. Or the second one we lost. Have it downloaded, or we already have that.
Oxygen.
Okay, now... Distraction flare I don't need. There's a battery, that's nice.
Oxygen.
See, this is the part I always have problems with in survival games. Because, like, you respawn after dropping some stuff, and you don't know where your stuff was. I'm real bad with directions. guess that stuff is just lost forever. That doesn't sound like something's coming right after me. Because that thing was coming right after me. That thing is chasing after me. Is this the last? Yes. I think this might be where I died last. Maybe? Because it like pushed me down into this hole. Yeah. So where did I die? Did it like drop like a group of bodies, or how does it work?
Oxygen.
Also, where did I die exactly? Because I feel like I got stuck in the roof. Somewhere.
Oxygen.
And like, you'd think it'd show you where you died. Is like a record. There's a hole here.
Oxygen.
Yeah. What's down this hole? It's not gonna look behind us. Everything will be fine. Oh, this is familiar. Oh, hey, I found my dead body. Right above the thing that makes air.
Oxygen.
Cool, I got all my stuff back. That's nice. I found I found my first dead body before my second dead body, which is kind of a problem. But fine, I guess. things followed me down here. Ow. Oh, hey, look. I was right around the corner from freaking oxygen. That's kind of annoying.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Nice.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Oof. That's some heavy stuff. Noah erased that person's memory. Not great. Take my... Ow. Could you leave me alone, please? Rude. We can exit this cave. There's definitely something I want to explore over there. We are so close to the life pod. That's ridiculous. I hate that. I hate how close we were. Is this potentially a battery charger? The wall rack. One of 3.
Oxygen.
Get up. Get fucked. Ow.
Oxygen.
Okay, the life pod. Let's go back to the life pod first. So we can set our stuff down. Assuming I've already explored this. It's pretty close. Yeah, I've definitely been in that. Come on. Oh, I want the cooked. So does it see stuff that I have? It does. So it pulls out of all of the recipes, which is nice. Wave maker requires fully functional fabricator. And silver, which I still haven't found any of. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. That sounds pretty cool. If only I could find some silver. I wonder if I just build a little base here. titanium. Probably gonna need some quartz too. And let's put a hatch on the end. Didn't I swear I picked up quartz.
Welcome aboard.
What did it?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it was pulling like the last thing that I had.
Oxygen.
Okay, I need... Interesting.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. I need more quartz. Do I have any more quartz? I have a little bit of quartz.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. It tells you how much you're producing versus how much you're using. That's pretty neat. Pioneers are expected to produce no waste, so this is decorative. Great. Need a copper. Okay, I don't feel the need to make a new terminal for him. My first step is going to be making a fabricator. So I need copper. course, copper was super common when I didn't need it. Now that I need it, I can't find any. How do I get out of this? Fibrous pulp. A wild pumpkaboo appears.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I need copper to make.
Welcome aboard.
Nutrient block goes there. Helium goes there. Salt and sulfur. Copper in here for now. I guess I could put the other one back up in here too, because I don't really need it. Do I get the full? Takes 4 to make one. Because if I get the full use back out of it, that's pretty great. And I can just make one whenever I need one.
Welcome aboard.
What did I need to make lights in this place? Just copper.
Warning. Power offline.
Cool. Do I have any quartz in here?
Welcome aboard.
No, I'm out of quartz. Really? Of course I am. And it's currently dark, which is just great.
Welcome aboard.
Take those out. I need to go find more quartz. That I can bash open. There's some titanium. This is where you found quartz, right? Quartz.
Oxygen.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Wall lurker. Okay, Jill. Thanks for the lurk. Pulp. Titanium. So I did get 4 titanium back from that. So we can just get rid of those. Minerals. Plant. Okay. Now we need to find silver to get these. What do I need to make a wiring kit? Silver. Okay. That battery's depleted. Take one with us. Catch some fish.
Oxygen.
What is this? Oh no. Okay, where was that welcome center? I think I am gonna change my... I'm gonna change my biomod. Because I think the dash would be more useful. Because the other thing has not been useful at all. So can I have my battery back? No? We can turn off chat.
Welcome aboard.
That takes salt and 2 half moons to give you 40. Oh, that was for the jerky. Okay, this one gives you 60. Or you could just cook the... I could get 50 out of the... Oh, it gives you 3, though. Okay. One second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Let's go. Got some scans over here. It also looked like there were a big group of scans over near the welcome center that I hadn't gotten yet. Crazy. Let's head out towards maybe it was just a bunch of blue moons. Let's drop off this food.
Welcome aboard. Fish. Right. All right. Yeah, we'll go off towards uranium. We're looking for silver.
Oxygen. Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
wild grum pig appears in chat. Pokey catch. What's this big cluster that I can't? Is it all these fish up here?
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Dang fish. Leave me alone. Big freaking jellyfish. Is what I'm assuming BFJ stands for.
Oxygen.
Pet down there. Macaron. Gives me some fiber. These things are glowing, but they're nothing, really? Rude. Titanium. Really want to get it sucked along. Cabbage shoot root. Silver.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
I need
Oxygen. Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
an amphora sponge. Is it because they look like little jars, I assume? Titanium. silver down here? Apparently there's a colony above me. How I get to it is another matter. Oh. I see. This looks like the kind of place... What was that? I'm being hunted? What am I being hunted by? Oh, dear lord. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stay here behind you. We're fine. Don't mind us. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go back to the house. Am I still being hunted? This game is gorgeous, for sure.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
It's been good so far. We'll see. You know, it's still in early access. I'm curious how much is actually done right now. But I am hopeful. I mean, it plays just like the first one. It feels very similar. Like, you've got, you know, a multi-tool, your scanner, flashlight, habitat builder. I feel like, I don't remember if the first one, like, when you were building stuff inside or, like, around your habitat, I don't think it pulled from, like, the boxes and stuff, where this one does, which is nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Did I get anything for... Just put this pint in there for now, too. Silver. Pint. Yeah. It's been, I mean, I'm still very early. But, like, the beacons that it, like, the story progression leads you towards, like, new equipment and new resources, just like the first one. I'm about to get these arm jets, which appear to be like the, I don't remember the name of the little craft you had in the first one before you got your sea moth, But this appears to be the same kind of thing as that.
Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
The first one's very good, and like the story was good and everything. My biggest complaint with the first one is that it didn't have some kind of co-op, and that was rectified with this one. So I have high hopes. I need rubber, which I need Lucifer rot sack. Okay, so this needs to go on my toolbar. We'll replace the flashlight with them. So that does exactly what I expected it to. It acts just like your little... You had a little craft in the first one that helped propel you around faster. And if anything, this is a little bit more maneuverable, or not as intrusive as that one.
Oxygen.
Came out here for something. What did I need? I needed rot sack. That's what I needed. I got distracted playing with my new toy. How's your day been? How did No Man's Sky go?
Oxygen.
I haven't played that in a long time. Since like right around the time they added animals, like wild animals on each of the planets. Oh no, you got sick? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it doesn't last too long. Advanced wiring kit. System chip. Got something from work. Yeah, it looked like there was a bunch of new stuff that got added. Because I remember when like the animal update, like the wild animal update was coming out, and I played it for a little bit. And then it was I don't know. There's a lot to that game, and I feel like it's the kind of game you really have to be dedicated to play, because it just keeps going forever and ever. Which was not my desire. It was a fun game to play, like, and I don't think I never even made it to the center of the first galaxy, and there's like tons and tons of galaxies. Alright, our next stop is back over here. There's a wild mess ship in chat. We just found this like broken apart base over here. Ow. Ow. Run away.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
Be sure you're prepared to die usefully. Beds.
30 seconds.
I get that.
Oxygen.
Ow. Where did... been in here?
30 seconds.
I'm not super thrilled that that guy is out there. It's making it a real pain in the butt. Exit at the bottom. There's a little air bubble thing here. Save me having to go all the way out there. Okay, I think I've explored this whole area. Can you grab it? Got it. So we'll head over to the other side. Where's that thing at?
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh, good. weird about that. Thank you, thank you. It's fun and it's co-op, so you can play with people. You have a lovely night as well. And talk to you later.
Compartment flooded.
Ow. Ooh, a scanner station.
flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Cave where the crabs die.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Donut of worms. Could you piss off, please?
Seconds. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
sound very silent. It sounds like there's a pain in my butt following me.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats. 30 seconds.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Resonator sounds like a good thing to have.
Oxygen. Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, I need to eat, I know. I don't know, battery on me? Hello?
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, fine. Biofuel block from Pince. Okay.
Oxygen.
let's finish looking through the downstairs. Sweet. I'd like to see that. Don't need a ladder. Boot device not found. This terminal cannot start.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Nahima, frozen tyrant.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Oh. Triage policy?
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Sophie Butcher Boucher.
About 12.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
That's rough. don't want to open this door because it leads to the outside. Okay, but it's...
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Right.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
How do we get in here?
Seek fresh water intake.
Here we go. Seconds. Safety first.
Seconds. 30 seconds.
Wait, was that bubble stream giving me oxygen? Okay, get in the hole. Slash is.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay.
Confound it all, Samwise Gamgee!
Oh.
You've been eavesdropping!
I ain't been dropping no eaves, to be honest.
Thanks for the subscription, Season. You scared the living bejesus out of me. Oh. Thanks for the subscription. I was convinced someone had just knocked on the outside of this freaking flooded habitat. Oh, okay. Thanks for the subscription. I hope you're having a good evening. The game's been pretty good so far. It feels very much very similar to Subnautica 1 with a few quality of life upgrades that are making a pretty big difference. Really looking for something that's
30 seconds.
haven't scanned yet. Might be inside. How's your evening going?
Seconds.
Is it referencing this? Okay, it might just be registering the biobeds I've already scanned. You haven't been home since you left this morning? Oof. That's rough.
Oxygen.
There's one thing left for me to get. Were you out at least enjoying your day, or did you have to go to work?
fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Work, then dinner with family, then played pool with friends for a few hours. Nice.
Oh, shit.
I hope you had a good time at pool. I think I'm just about done here. What is that?
30 seconds.
Nothing I can scan, huh? I don't like the idea that there's just a big open expanse out there. So, we're on a... I don't know how much you want to know about this game, but we're on an alien planet, of course. Not the one we were meant to go to, but a different one. And there's a weird tree off in the distance that is making people go crazy. That was like the first 5 minutes of the game. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Now let's see if there's anything over here we haven't got. Yes, we can get rid of this. Bring this with us for sure.
30 seconds.
The rest of a hydroelectric turbine. Hello.
Oxygen.
Let's go get oxygen before we mess with this thing. Yeah, it gets a little hairy for sure. Jetocaris. The worst part is when you get stuck in a cave. Cause like in the open you can do what I just did and like ascend quickly to the surface. But when you get stuck in a cave, you get disoriented and lost. This one's better than the first one though. It actually gives you little areas like air pockets, or like there's these plants that give you oxygen. So like these bubbles over here, you can collect to get more oxygen if you hit them. And then I'll get taken by monsters. I hadn't seen that before. Anyway, we're gonna head back towards our house because my inventory's full. And I got a lot of really good new blueprints from that base we were just at. I got a scanner component, I got a turbine, I got a battery charger, which is the important part.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see what I need to... I need to put a battery in.
Seek fresh water intake.
Thanks. I understand. Thanks for coming by. I'm just about done, honestly. I've been at it for almost 4.5 hours now. So I will be calling it quits because I need to go out and work. You know, I think that's a. Also, I don't know if it's been automatically saving or not. I'll put my stuff away and we'll save the new stuff for later. I think that's a good plan. Need a new. Another wall locker. That. Take the salt out. Put it over here with the. Mats. Okay. Gonna look through the stuff I made. I got a processor. Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. Interesting. Biolab. I can make my own biolab now. Lights. Power. This is the.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh, good.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Alright. Got all my batteries charging. Almost all my batteries charging. Charge is pretty quick. That's way quicker than I thought it was going to be. Did I get... rooms? I did get rooms.
Warning. Power offline.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Okay, I get it. Take this back.
Power connected. All systems online.
Hmm. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Make a system chip. A wiring kit. Perfect. Is that what I want to make? Oh, just a regular wiring kit, not a... Okay, that's... Oh, it needed a system chip and a wiring kit, and I used my system kit I used my wiring kit to make my system chip.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Reduce the size with shrink.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Now I'm out of titanium. This is how they get you.
Seconds. Oxygen. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Seek fresh water intake.
what that is.
Welcome aboard.
Like, oh wait, does it now pop up on my... Does, that's nice. Okay. That's nice. Copper wire, mild acid.
Dehydration. Seek caloric intake.
You can make titanium ingots, copper ingots, silver ingots, germanium. Strong acid, biofuel block.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Salt. Water from fibrous pulp. I just need salt and biofuel blocks to make nutrient blocks, which are 40 food. And to get biofuel,
Warning. Power offline.
I really do not have... Alright, we're gonna make our last thing. Going to see what this guy wants. And then eating. And for real, that's gonna be the last thing. Wander?
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod. Welcome aboard.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save. And that'll be where we call it quits for today. Been a long day. Did it save? Oh, you can save and exit at the end. I mean, I did die twice. So we need to... Can't forget that. To stupid things, too. I died twice to stupid things. Just drowning because I was outside of the air pocket. But... Who's live right now? I don't even know who's out there on a Friday night. I think you underestimate yourself, Batty. I think you would have done great. Do you have a preference who we go visit? Drowning will happen in an underwater survival game. We got Ice Cage doing Night Rain. Sasha's doing Stardew Valley. Cider Tacos playing Bloodborne. You want to go see Sasha? We can go see Sasha. I will probably be back tomorrow. I may play more of this. I may go back to Graveyard Keeper. Just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. I really enjoyed this, and it was a lot of fun. 3 S's, 199. That is true. If you die in this game, the Keeper can dig. You know, raid messages, bottom ones if you're a subscriber, top ones if you're not. This. I think both these games, like this and Graveyard Keeper, both opened up quite a bit because it got a lot of new. I got a lot of new recipes for that, and I learned how to make zombies and all that sort of stuff. So it's another. Both wide open, and I have so much I want to do. Anyway, I will see you guys later, tomorrow or Sunday. Y'all have a nice evening. I'll see you guys later. Bye. 12-hour stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. All right. Bye.